Hello, good morning. Welcome to Fable 3 again. I apologise for the almost 45-minute delay in getting started. I had some stuff to do at home, and I wasn't aware that it would take as long as it did. So, apologies for that. Anyway, let's... No time like the present, so let's just crack on. We best do this quest.
Awaiting your command, my lord. Nothing to report.
Another
Rather
fine
different
day
to our
for
sewer
reunion,
headquarters
is it
here,
not?
isn't it?
Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion.
Battle for Albion.
Over her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Well, we've already disagreed
Your
with Reaper
Majesty.
once.
Our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit
Let's see what
shambles
the argument here is.
their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Page's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
Well, we've been nice up until now. Let's rebuild. We need to keep the people happy. We don't want revolt.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The Old Quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty.
Okay, there we go. That's that done.
Current climate of fear and great national need, Reva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
The new old quarter. Brilliant. Well, I need money.
Spectacle than a big pile of gold. Forgive me the rhetorical question. In any case, we are certainly doing well, but we are still short of the target. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have three choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace.
I might actually...
Solution? Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation?
I'm actually going to be a bit evil here. I'm going to lower the budget and give myself an extra 200,000.
Very wise, Your Majesty. Better to have a city full of criminals than a city full of very dead people. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Yeah. What I want to do is I want to go to Driftwood. But I can't remember where I need to go to get there. I'll look it up. Millfields, that's where I want to be going.
The royal court awaits your...
We'll go there. I wish to... Is that the bridge? No, that's not the bridge. Where's that bridge that I built? Oh, hello. Well, that resolved that issue. Woo! Doing a good dodge is the white Balverine there. Oh, hello. No, you're not running away. There. We've resolved that particular situation. Why, thank you for the gem. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Again, gave him a good little bash. Resolved that situation. Okay, where? Where do I want to go to find where I need to be?
I love killing rich folk like you, man. It's so rewarding. Don't let him kick your ass like that, you fool. You're just gonna lie there all day. Get back up and fight. There's more where that came from. How did you kill him so quickly? Nope, I'm locked up. You'll have to try.
You shouldn't be able to parry off with his head. There we go. Good morning, SD. It does feel like only yesterday, doesn't it? Time flies when you're having fun. I'm trying to find the bridge to Driftwood, which I know I've built, but I can't remember where it is.
Ah, hello.
They seriously just like straight up trying to murder a woman. I don't want to be in that. Oh no! Oh! Pants! We were doing so well! We I don't even know if I can exit when it was sort of auto-save to say that we've died. Oh! I was trying to go through the whole game without without being knocked out. That is so disappointing. Oh. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. What's this? Where does this take me? Where does this take me? Nowhere. No. I want to know how to get to Driftwood. Because... Oh dear.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Yes, hi. This is... not the way I thought I'd be going. There's a lot of Balverines around here. I need a map. That's what I need. Right. Anyway, yes, good morning, SD. I don't know if I forget if I've mentioned that already or not, so hello.
At your service, my king.
The top of the hill with the Stonehenge-like ruins. Okay, so I need to go up. That's taking me to Silver Pines. That's not it. Oh, I see. It's up there.
Majesty, so good to see you, Your Grace.
I found it. Look, it's here.
Hail to the beloved Majesty.
The beloved Majesty. Oh well, I say. Let's pop across here then. What's this? Read.
This guy's rich. We're gonna have fun looting his carts.
There we go. The magic guy's gone. We should be pretty.
Son, keep going.
Should be sorted from there.
You stand in the way of the bullets while I sneak round the side. I can do this all day.
Stolen his diamond. There you are. Thank you. Yoink. The dog just go and gave him a bite. That was enough for him to die. Didn't even look necessarily spiteful. Just a bit of a nibble, really. Oh well. Harlequin makeup. Well, I don't want that. Not right now. Through to Driftwood we go. Hooray.
Terrible. Ever since Reaver forced us out of... Wonderful. Let us know when you've got rid of them all. The islands are just there. I reckon you'll have to swim, unless you have a boat on you.
I can swim. There's some hobs here. That's it. Give them all a bash. Ooh, what's over here? Well, I can't hit that with a sword, I don't think. But never mind. We'll mosey on over to the next island, I presume.
You might have...
Am I actually? This now will take me where I want to go. Well, where's the shoreline I can get on then? Oh, is it around here? I see. There we go. Albion in this game seems so much bigger, and yet at the same time so much smaller. Like I say, there's no Oakvale. I was hoping we'd explore Oakvale, but it doesn't look like we'll get a chance to see it. Got a ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby! Wow! Dear, 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 dear! Whoa! So yeah, for those who missed it, yesterday we go on. Yes. We started Dark Souls 3. Potentially the last game in our late night Gav series, but it might not be. Might just be the last time we do a horror game on it. And instead, we start streaming on Tuesday nights and doing different things. Didn't realise it was Ricky Wilson. Yeah. Not quite. I don't quite have the talent or the money of Ricky Wilson, actually, as it happens. And that in itself is a shame. Cool. Right. Lots of hobs. Ricky Wilson, for those who are completely unaware, and I say for those who are unaware, there's only 2 people tuned in, so maybe the second person knows, is the lead singer of the Kaiser Chiefs. Which I didn't realise until the other day. They've had 8 albums. And I don't think I've listened to the last 2. I actually don't know how many of theirs. Would be nice to have his money, or any celeb's money. Yeah, it would. Yeah, that's true. Even a minor celebrity, like, you know, one of those people that does like Love Island, and then gets a couple of like endorsement deals or something at the end of it. That'd do me. I don't need to be super rich, just rich enough. I mean, I don't watch Love Island, so I have no idea how much money those people like that make. I want to say, though, it's a fair bit. Didn't realise they released an album this year. Yeah, that's what I mean. Right? Shocking, isn't it? Where's he going? Oh. Crazy. Anyway, hello, person number 2 in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Or on the stream, not in the chat. If it was in the chat, I would name. But yes, we're obviously playing Fable 3. At the conclusion of this, I think... well, we're doing Fable Heroes. And then that may well
You've
be
done
it for
now, if we
Wednesdays.
turn our caravans upside down, they should float, right? Yes, I'm sure that will be fine.
Yes. Is there anywhere else I can... No, do I have to leave and come back? I think I have to leave and come back. Let's do that. Is there a load screen? Yeah. Travis, have new music out. Hosier were number 1 a few weeks back. Yeah, the Zootons are back. I was never a big fan of the Zootons. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Seems to be a thing, doesn't it? Just yeah. There we are. We're away from the shiny line. And that takes us to where we need to be. Oh.
The king! Hello there. Yippee! Ooh.
Sleep.
Would you give me an autograph, Your Majesty? Please, you have to. Yay! Yes!
It's the great ruler.
Hey.
Hello.
Wait till I tell Mum about this. Oh, wow.
The Libertines were never really ones I was into. Didn't like Libertines. Oh, you see quests available saying 0. Oh, okay. I suppose I best go back to the castle then. I did like Dirty Pretty Things, but didn't like the Libertines.
At your command.
Bang, bang, you're dead. Always so easily led. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the king.
The king. The king's gonna do... The king can't do anything because he doesn't have access to a social wheel. It's really weird. I'm just gonna sit down.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle.
Let's let it be run down.
Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
Dear Lord.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off.
I don't even need to listen to you. I don't want evil decor.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Fashion and good taste. You're wearing cocktail umbrellas as a bra. Don't give me that. Nonsense.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty.
Yes.
Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your
That's a
fight
lot of
to save
money.
Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your
I'm going to
brother
lose
failed
all my
to
cash
do.
again.
Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them...
I'm not. No, 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 no. I am not putting them to work.
Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
I mean, I don't know how we're going to make 6.5 million here, to be honest.
As part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Embark on a journey of adventure and exploration and hopefully money making.
And improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it without a moment's regard.
I'll go get it. I'll get a diamond.
Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Yes. I agree. I will steal the diamond, and that I will actually genuinely keep as well. Like, we'll keep all of our promises, but if the diamond's going to make us tons of cash, then we're gonna sell it. Of course we are. Of course we will. Right. I want to see. Bought all the treasure chests here. Yep. Are these my level ups? Oh, I can't buy any of those. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Guess then we will buy that. Six more chests to open.
Ah, hello.
Hello.
You've a new type of gauntlet available. Why just stab or shoot your enemies when you can set them on fire? Those two do complement each other very well.
I genuinely have no idea what spell combinations I haven't done yet. We'll just have to figure it out. Minus 161,000. We're so rich. Woo woo. So we can go to Driftwood now. We'll do one of their missions, get ourselves some more.
You're the one who cleared the island of Hobbs, aren't you? Great.
I am.
Try to give a little bit back.
Thank you. Take the letter to the Carpenter's Lodge in Silver Pines.
Oh, I can't be bothered to walk all the way there. I'll just fast travel. Silver Pines! And fast travel back. We've got things to do. Places to see. Diamonds to acquire and sell. They said I needed to keep Aurora safe. They never said I needed to give them everything I find in their country. Right. So we have done that one.
At your disposal.
Yes. Shotgun blades. Ison blades. Woo. Oh, I've been knocked out again. Well, we've already been knocked out once, so what's the harm, right?
Ah, hello.
Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Vortex. Vortex and blades. And then... Force push and blades. And I don't know what the last one will be. Maybe Vortex and Force push? I feel like that's one I haven't done. It is? Oh. Ah, I've been knocked out again. Stupid Valkyrie. What's this last spell I haven't done? Oh boy. Shock and Vortex? Right, we've done that one. Okay. Ice Storm and Vortex. No, we've done that one. Fire and ice we've done. I don't think it's ice. There is clearly a spell combination I haven't used. And I can't remember what it is. Is it this one? No, I've done that one. I hate barbarians. No, I have done that as well. Is it this? Oh, go on, you found a treasure chest. Oh, yeah. I might just go through all the spell combinations. There's not that many. It won't take too much effort to find them then. Because we only need one more. So we've done that one.
The armory is at your disposal.
Shock and fire. I thought this gave me... Well, I've just done that, haven't I? Why have I done that again? Oh, I see. So, right.
Excellent choice of gauntlet.
Have I done fire and ice? Yes. So I've done fire and ice. What's my current... Have I done... I think I've done ice and lightning. Yeah, okay. Ice and vortex I think we've done. Ice and push. And then the last one is ice and blades. Which again, I think we've done. Yeah, okay. So, we know it's not an ice combination. So we'll get fire. Fire and shock, which I'm sure we've just done. This is all backwards and forwards until we get it right. Fire and vortex. Yep. Fire and push. Yep. And then fire and blades I think we've already done, but you know, just because we're checking them all. Okay. So we've done that. So I've done all the fireball spells. Shock. So shock we've done with that. Ice and shock. Do I need to hit an enemy with it? Or do I just need to cast it? That is... dig spot. I don't care for dig spots. That is the question. Right, okay. So... vortex and shock. Nope, we've done that one.
The armory is at your disposal.
Yep, I know. Force, push, and shock. Hey, there we go. That was the one I was missing. Right, I am going to actually now set up what I want. So, shock and ice, I think, will be good. It makes an awful noise, but I just think in terms of... Oh, hello. Hello. Destroy all the Balverines. There. Cool, well we've got the 20 achievement points for the Archmage achievement for mixing all of the spells together. So that's one less thing I need to dabble with, which I am quite grateful for. Jeez, where am I going to find this carpenter? Straight through another load of Balverines. Fantastic. Including another white one. Oh no! Lost all the progress to the guild seal. I was earning quite a bit as well. Nearly leveled one up. Oh boy. It's kind of funny, since losing that achievement progress is that I just don't care anymore. It was a pretty decent, like, 50 achievement, 50 point achievement as well, which I was hoping to get. So you're not doing it again. Oh no. Hello, Carpenter. Have a letter.
An invitation to Driftwood. Sounds great. I'm getting sick of these bloody Balverines anyway.
Yes. You're welcome. Right.
Welcome.
Now I've got to take someone else to Driftwood. Let's do that.
Greetings, my lord. I have a gift for you, my lord.
A shop owned by one of Albion's most famous adventurers.
Hello, your majesty. Sir.
Your Majesty,
Greetings,
here.
my lord.
I offer this with all humility.
That's nice. I can't buy that. I should start buying stuff to give me even more money.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
We trust you, your majesty.
I'll buy anything.
Whoops. Glenn the stylist. I can buy his house.
Ready to serve, your majesty.
Oh, can't buy the blacksmith.
Need a new blade?
I'd like to come round to your house for tea.
What you do
And then I'll have your mum.
Buy the doghouse. Adjust the rent.
Celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Where am I allowed into this house?
It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
These gnomes are so polite, aren't they? They're so kind. They're so caring.
How'd you like being so insignificant? Nice weapon you've got.
Anyway.
There is no better tattoos than mine.
Any chance of some help? I could make it worth your... You'll take me? Wonderful. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about, really.
Find a better deal than here in my shop.
I have to lead him by the hand. Okay. Lovely. He was walking too slowly. Had to speed things up a bit. Come on.
Shop's closing up for the night. Beer for you. A pint of Jack of Blaze, nice and cold.
Any reason why I'm not allowed to... Come on. Oh, it's going to take forever if we have to...
Do you ever wonder why they didn't call this place Brownstone?
Oh, have I told you about my gambling technique? Guaranteed to win. Well, not guaranteed. In fact, statistically no different from random, but that's not the point, really, is it?
There we go. We're not getting caught on any scenery and then immediately slowing down for some bizarre reason, so that's all good. I need to make some money. I need to make it now. Oh. Come on. Stop slowing down. Stop slowing down. Ugh. Normal speed. Run normal speed.
It's just great to be moving on to pastures new. Somewhere where the locals don't know who I am, if you know what I mean.
Yes. Why can't you just follow me? You know, I'm going to do that. And then... Oh, no. Oh, he still catches up. Stop it! I don't want to walk!
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your ass. Put him down! Whoa!
Oops.
Never seen that before. You okay, mate? That's pretty painful.
He shot you good, mate. Hey, you bastard! Leave my mate alone. We're losing, but I'm still.
Watch out for the...
Well, there we go. I want to run away.
It's just so, you know, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that? Ooh.
Who could say no to losing everything? I mean, I could. I'd hate it.
There he is! Trying to get away! Put him down!
Better in than me.
It's one of those where it's like you absolutely need to know you're spot on, isn't it? Like I could not even decide like that I'd be set for life if a dice rolls like a 2. You know?
My, and how are you today? We should get going before someone finds me.
Did that come from it?
Yes, go on! Hail, mighty sovereign!
Mighty Sovereign. Yeah, that is me. You know it.
Fancy a game of cards? Maybe I can pay
No.
all that money I owe. No? Hmm, probably just as well. I love gambling. It's just so, you know, exciting. Losing everything you've ever worked for on the roll of a dice. Who could say no to that?
I have to say, even though this statistically it's
I enjoyed that.
unlikely, I do like the idea of the National Lottery set for life. You know, 10 grand a month every month for 30 years.
Whenever you are ready.
There he is, trying to get away. Let's put him down.
Where are all your friends?
Like I say, I know the odds of winning are like really low. But it'd be nice. It's a nice little pipe dream every so often.
This should be as easy. Sure wish me vests were a bit more bulletproof. You're just gonna lie there all day? Get back up and fight! That skunky scholar was rocking.
Time! Dodge the bullets! I want
No, did we say it was a fight to...
Woohoo! Yeah! By thunder! It's the king himself! We should get going before someone finds me.
Greetings,
We should
my
get
lord.
going, he says.
My lord.
What I'm going to do, 12:30, I'm going to have a quick food break. We will still do the 4 hours. We've got enough time to do the full 4 hours. We just started late. But we'll do the whole... Oh, God. This is such a poor mechanic for getting people to follow you. You can't just ask them to follow. You have to hold their hand. And it's just slowing it down. Why am I not allowed to run? Or I am allowed to run so long as he doesn't catch me. As soon as he catches me, I have to hold his hand. Ugh. Well, look, we're at Driftwood now. You're safe. I did want to have a little bit of a chat regarding the news yesterday that the Gamer Network has been acquired by IGN, but it doesn't seem like at the minute that has been officially acknowledged by either side. I do hope that IGN don't shut many of the networks down, or many of the sites down that make up the Gamer Network, because Eurogamer is actually one of my favourite websites. They have a field now. Would be a shame to see. Yeah, it would. But I don't know. Part of me thinks it only goes one way, unfortunately, and I think it does end with IGN establishing a major UK presence. Because at the minute, like, yeah, there's a UK website, but it is all very American, isn't it? Right, I've made it.
The king! Or as Mommy says, the big chief!
big cheese. That's me.
you today, sir?
Majesty, here. I offer this with all humility.
Yes, yeah!
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty.
Wow.
Here, have this.
Can I have your autograph?
Where is he gone? Is he not following me? Has he gotten stuck somewhere in the... It's not very often... Yeah. Yeah. He's here, look. He hasn't even moved.
I stand ready to be flabbergasted, Your Majesty.
I think what's really interesting, though, is obviously they've bought the Gamer Network from ReedPop, who have sold everything that they've bought, that they bought back in 2018, except for EGX, which means that I can kind of see EGX getting shut down as well and being named as a brand alongside MCM Expo, and I think I did think. To be honest, I always had a feeling that like this year's MCM Expo was like a trial run to see if you could run MCM and your EGX at the same time. Ironically, I moved my internet to EE, an example of where that did happen. BT making EA their primary... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe...
Your Majesty, here. I offer this with all humility.
Maybe it is. Maybe Eurogamer does stay Eurogamer and it just becomes branded as part of the IGN family. But yeah, there's far too many instances, isn't there? Build BT Cellnet, then just renaming themselves back to BT. I think the difference with EE was the fact that EE was so well known, wasn't it, that BT couldn't really shut it. Why won't he walk? Yeah, there you go.
Wish I looked
I don't know. I can see, I mean, Eurogamer might stay open. I can see places like Rock Paper Shotgun and VG 24/7. They'll probably shut. Eurogamer might stay open because it is a recognizable brand name. The others, not so much unless you're into like specific niches. I just don't know why IGN needs it. Why do unless they want, again, like I say, unless they need a foothold in the British video game journalism market, I don't see why they need to do it.
Thank you, thank you. Here's some gold for your trouble. Maybe I'll invest the rest of my money in this new place. Perhaps I'll build a casino.
Has he given me any money? He gave me 500 gold. Wow. He's so generous. Well, now I can play, I can visit here, I can play.
Show them you care with a thoughtful gift.
Sophisticated tattoo. Find it here.
What is this? Is this blacksmithing?
Is not bad.
You forge well.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do, ooh, hello.
By Auroran.
I sell
I want to do
Auroran's best.
loot.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Well, I say it hasn't been acknowledged. I don't know. There's probably been something posted now. It's not like Eurogamer to kind of not say anything.
There has been a run on that.
Hey, Loot Hero Tour. There we are.
A bit more for it this time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Show them you care. Enjoy my shop.
Freely. Buy a new outfit here.
Will reward you.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I will be happy.
If we can get the economy booming again, I will be able to get better goods in.
Indeed.
Stuff.
In the world. I sell the best items in all
Yeah.
Aurora.
Nice achievement name. Yeah, Loot Hero Tour. It's clever.
Unwanted goods. There's no such thing. I'll take
They must have patched it at some point because they did say that you had to do it all in one sitting. But then I don't know whether the Series X having quick access, whether that's potentially worked its way around that particular loophole.
To see you, Your Majesty. Accept this gift, Your Majesty.
beginning for us. A new dawn.
Wonderful stars above.
Go on.
Farewell.
I have the best goods for
Nibbles and
sale
bites
in all
available
Aurora.
here.
No, in all the world. The finest goods in all Aurora. I sell them. Those things are fetching high prices at the moment. You'll be glad to hear.
It's as true in Aurora as it is.
Right, let's go get this star.
May I be of assistance?
Just trying to buy some stuff while I'm at it. I can buy that.
Thank you. Although that price was rather exorbitant. Buy Aurora. Service. Thank you. Thank you. And do. How are you, Your Majesty? Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Oh my. What a temptation you are. That's funny.
Awesome. Obviously big fans of the DS game. The DS game wasn't too bad actually, I didn't mind it. I don't even know if, I mean I'm sure the DS game was out by now. It must have been. If I remember rightly, they did 3. Guitar Hero on tour. Was it on tour Decades? And then there was... Oh god, I can't remember what the last one was called. Dog's going mental. Go on then, show me where this... Oh, okay. Flowers. Right. Ski. I honestly can't remember what the third one was. I thought at one point we owned them all at home, but I don't know if we still do. A small worm rug. Oh, delightful. Right. Let's go get this desert star. Treasure chest. Oh. Island Paradise. What's that for? Hang on. The stream's just going to pause a little minute. I'm just going to have a look to see what that achievement was. Ah, I see. That was for establishing the island of Driftwood. Straight to that unlocks now. I remember because I hear her on tour, to be honest, but it makes sense there'd be others. The other two, I want to say all three of them came out in the space of like a year. They were really, really quick. I only played the first one because I struggled to get my hands. I struggled. I've already shot you. What? There's more than one. No, I don't think he intended to speak. I think that was an error. Easy money making. Yeah, I mean, they're good games. I couldn't get my hands around them because of how big my hands are, really. But Mina quite liked them, so I've only played the first one. Gain money with each hit. Okay. Not a lot of money, but still, money. Same larger hands. Yeah. We've still got, as I say, I'm fairly sure we've still got it. I just can't for the life of me think of what the third one was called. I always liked Rock Band Unplugged on the PSP. That was good. Like old school. I don't know if you remember Frequency and Amplitude on the PS2. Very old school style game in those manners. Rock Band Blitz was also very similar, but Unplugged came out first. Modern hits. There you go. But yeah, I'd say I know. I don't even think the third one got much of a fanfare from Activision. Do remember the PS2 games? Frequency and Amplitude are amazing. They are games where I traded them in and that because I'd basically finished them. But if Sony were ever able, if Sony were able to like relicense the music.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant?
There's this gnome. I want to shoot him.
I'm not like those mean gnomes.
See him.
I'm a million times worse. I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
It's gonna be up there.
I can't decide whether I like your look.
Oh well, we'll leave him alone. They did a PS3 version of Amplitude, but it's all a little bit different. You can play it on, was it PS3 or PS4? You can play it on like modern consoles, but the music is all like indie musicians. Kind of like you had Chime and then Chime Super Deluxe, and then they brought out like Chime Sharp, and Chime Sharp was the sequel, but again all like indie musicians and video game musicians and stuff like that. Not any like big name artists to try and save on costs. I did like with the whole rhythm game thing. The whole idea that they were going to do regular cheap expansion packs for Guitar Hero, and then only ever made one. Which was decent, but yeah, like you can kind of tell that there was something there, but yeah, they only ever did Guitar Hero Roxy 80s, and then that was it. They didn't bring out any more after that. It was very much a one and done. And essentially was just a reskinned Guitar Hero 2, to be fair. And only came out on the PS2. Until Guitar Hero Greatest Hits came out, and then they put music from Roxy 80s on it. They didn't really acknowledge that game's existence. It was such a fun time. Yeah, it was. I do like playing them from time to time. Up in the study, we do have the Guitar Hero and DJ Heroes and Rock Bands on Xbox on 360, which is why the other week I was trading in all of the PS3 ones. I thought I'd try and revisit and play a lot of the old ones I haven't played in quite a few years, so I can only really sort of do it in shorter stints. This is a nice palace. I wonder if I can buy it. It's like, this is mine now. I live here.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you.
Shush. No, no! Oh, I've just vaulted down for no reason. What I'd like to do, but I don't really have the space, I'd love to get the drum kit back out. I was quite good at the drums on Guitar Hero. Show Alexis my skills. There's that diamond. What do we have to fight to get it, I wonder? The Desert Star. That's key here as well. I'll pick that up. It's 12 keys out of 54. Which is is a lot of keys, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a chest that needs all 50 to be opened. That is not to say there isn't one, though. Ooh. Because of course there will be. I just have never seen it. Aha. Right. Ah, treasure. Oh, okay. Flower progress. Yeah, why not? This isn't even near I want to go. Morning, K-Dog. Never got to drive drums. It is a lot of fun, actually. The shame, actually, is the fact that I think majority of the DLC's gone. One of the best songs to play on the drums, because it was pretty bad on most other instruments, was the Travis Barker remix of "Low" by Flowrider. Travis Barker, obviously the drummer of Blink-182 and Plus 44, amongst others. Oh, hello. But yeah, I mean, the actual song exists. You can listen to it on Spotify and stuff, and it is worth listening to. But the drums are really good in that song, or that particular remix, anyway. That looked like something I could pick up, but it's not. That's summoning lightning. Lightning and ice, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. I gotta get out of this place. I need food. There we are.
Sure is a beautiful day, except where you're standing.
Oh, there he is. Nasty piece of work. I'm gonna sell the star and keep it all the money for me. Because I want a minus. And I need to be on a plus.
Less said about that, the better. We should talk about something.
Great king, please.
He who makes a hole for his brother shall fall into it.
I should probably have a look at what these gifts are in a minute. Once we finish this quest, we'll go have a look at the gifts that we've been given. Because there's about 9 that we've had now. Where do I need to go? Actually. Return to Hobson. Oh, okay, we're returning to the castle. Well, if we're doing that, I may as well just fast travel there. Let's have a look at these gifts then. What have we got?
Gift is still waiting for you to open.
I've got a picture,
Anticipation by this
some gold, an emerald, a rug, and a
That
tattoo.
appears to be all of the gift.
All the gifts. Goodbye. Bot.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
What does Hobson want to tell us to do with this desert star? But it gives me like 2 different people I could sell it to.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money?
Oh, okay, right, so I can...
Or perhaps
Yeah, into the treasury. In it goes.
were channeled into, let us say, a more personal account. A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo.
Yes. We need considerably more, though.
The Treasury's health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the Treasury high. Is it really fair?
I don't talk about my cat often, do I?
Uncertain world. And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
Do we we need money. I'm gonna do this. It's gonna be evil, I know, and I think it's probably gonna get a bit hated. But I'm balancing it all out. I'm gonna fine people for having children. We need money in the treasury.
Follow my suggestion. There will be less mouths to feed and more gold to stockpile.
Also, Reaver wants to try and force them to work. So the less children, the less opportunity he has.
Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Okay.
As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most...
Oh, very Tory. Look, we need 6.5 million gold in order to save everybody in Albion. So... I have a... Oh, good lord.
Why not live a life of luxury when it is so affordable? Some authentic, my word.
It makes it easier to rule always feel like home. Most kind. Thank you.
Come back soon. I have the best goods
Save
for
me.
sale in all Aurora. No, in all the world.
My cat's name, as it has been for the past year, and there has been multiple photos taken of her. You tax the rich people and the energy companies that are making excess profits. I mean, I would if it gave me that as an option on this game, but it isn't yet, is it? So I've got to look at it in the context of what the game's wanting me to do, not
Your Majesty, welcome to
in
our
anything
temple.
else.
Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter
Talking about the game, honest.
This chamber once housed the temple's
Oh.
sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you, of course.
Oh, I was hoping that would be a mission that I could do, but I've already started that, kind of. Right, well, in that case, we'll go back to the castle. Let's see what this first proposal is, and then we'll take a food break. What does Reaver want me to do, and how much is it going to cost?
Concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reaver will dispute her cause.
Reaver, as always, will dispute it.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I
Well.
could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter.
I mean,
orphanage,
I can turn it
convert it
into an.
into a
I can refurnish the shelter and then just use my own money to put the money back in. So actually, that's a bit of a. Yeah, I can't. 1.2.
Of a more progressive society?
No.
City have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Riva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
You'd think Riva would love the fact that he's renovating
We will
these
deal
things.
with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste.
Can I just not just kill Riva and be done with it?
A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Well, what's going to happen here?
I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged.
I mean, Riva's voice is moving. His mouth is moving a little bit.
Disposal issue. We require an inexpensive and efficient solution, and I believe I've hit upon one. Now, currently, part of our waste is being disposed of in the Morningwood Marsh. With very little effort, Riva Industries could redirect all of the Bowerstone sewer system to flow directly into that region. As you know, it's a desolate place with no financial or cultural value to the kingdom. There could be little discussion as to the logic of this decision.
Hang on. This isn't right. Not right at all.
I wasn't expecting that voice from him. Jeez.
It's in our hearts. It's in our blood. It's under our fingernails. What I mean is, we're all equal when it comes to dirt, like. From dirt we come to dirt we go, yes? We who reside in Morningwood have as good a claim to being clean as anyone. And what of Morningwood itself? Its nature spirits, its woodland elves, and water fairies. Do they not deserve freedom from pollution too? Don't destroy paradise with your urban dregs, man. Channel the waste. Be one with the cycle of life. You have all these, like, factories and stuff, don't you? Turn one into a, you know...
Oh.
What do you call it? One of those things.
I mean, I don't earn any money from building.
What shall you decide, Your Majesty?
I have visited
No.
Morningwood myself, and can honestly say that an influx of sewage will do little.
Sorry, guy. I didn't like your voice. It was really annoying.
Morningwood will be granted the honor of receiving the city's sewage.
The king has spoken. The waste from the city of Bowerstone shall be channeled into Morningwood.
I shall begin the flushing immediately, Your Majesty.
Oh, this is heavy. This is totally heavy. You've turned Granny Nature into your toilet bowl. But she'll fight back. You'll see. One day, in like a thousand
I'm sorry,
years,
I make...
she'll fight right back, man.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Morningwood Sewer Reservoir, eliminating Bowerstone's most pungent pollution. Emptying one's bowels has never been safer, or such a pleasure.
It probably wasn't the nicest thing to do, but
The day is
money.
almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
There, have that. Let's go find out what she wants, and then it's food o'clock. I got a, I don't know if we mentioned it during SegaFon, but I got a microwavable burger, which I then didn't eat because of the whole chicken nugget thing. Is Reaver a good or bad guy or indifferent? Oh, he's absolutely evil. Like, there's no question whatsoever that he is a piece of work.
Greetings, sir.
This is sort of working on the notion that 1 gold saves 1 person. Oh, he's got a gift for me. Right then.
Thank you. Great top. It really brings out your... Ah, it's the great ruler.
I might have to start looking at what options I'm given and going a bit more evil with the choices made, because I do want to make sure that we save everybody from Albion without anyone dying, which means we need 6.5 million gold. If we have less than that, then people will die. As you can see there, projected casualties at the minute are 5.7 million. So we need to ensure that that doesn't happen. So I might need to start... I didn't want to build a brothel at the expense of a...
Hi, big shot.
I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. Oh, it's already on there. You know, I don't want to buy a brothel at the expense of an orphanage. If it was a choice between something else, though, I'd have done it. We need that dollar bill. Right, let's see what Paige wants us to do. Is this something that's going to get us money? We shall see. We'll see what this offers, and then we'll have a pause. And I will be using the pause stream button just so you're not watching my character stand around doing nothing. But I'll probably leave the game running because it will earn me money.
You've changed the world since we last stood here.
Stop the criminals of Bowerstone.
Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Stop the robbery. Okay. So there's no timer by the looks of things. It's just telling me to stop the robbery in the pub. Cool. Okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
I shall stay in the sanctuary, but I'm going to pause the stream and turn my microphone off just in case, because there's going to be some beeping and stuff.
I believe there are new items.
And I'm going to go get a bite to eat. Have my microwavable burger, which is a hangover from Sunday from SegaFon. I actually wonder, have we had any other donations on there since Sunday? I'm going to go with probably not, but I'm going to check it anyway. Yeah, no, since Monday morning, rather, is what I meant to say. There has not been. Oh, I see. There is an article now on Eurogamer about IGN. Let's just quickly read through this before we pause. Hey everyone, at 5 p.m. yesterday it was announced that the Gamer Network, Eurogamer, GamesIndustry.biz, VG247, Rock, Paper, Shotgun, and Dicebreaker had been acquired by a new owner, IGN Entertainment. This was not unexpected. Gamer Network had been publicly up for sale for a few months, as you may recall, after previous parent company ReadPop decided to divest the websites it bought alongside EGX. And IGN Entertainment, which alongside its flagship website also runs a bunch of other long-running brands like Humble Bundle, Mashable, Lifehacker, and PC Mag, had always seemed a possible buyer. Very sadly, what was unexpected were the number of redundancies included as part of that acquisition. During a torrid time for video game industry layoffs generally, Gamer Network now stands among the many other companies affected. Eurogamer's own site staff have not been directly impacted, but it would be impossible to write this post without acknowledging the loss of friends and colleagues within the Gamer Network office and across our sister websites, some of whom the guy who wrote the article, Tom Phillips, editor-in-chief of Eurogamer, has worked with for over a decade. It's still the earliest of days in the next chapter of Eurogamer, and I'm reminded now more than ever how lucky I am to be part of the team taking this website for its 25th year. I know you're probably keen to hear more on how being part of a different parent company might impact Eurogamer going forward, and if there are important updates to share in the future, I'll endeavour to do so as quickly as I can. For now, my hope is we continue to demonstrate that our commitment to the work we do, our tireless news reporting, definitive reviews, entertaining videos, trustworthy guides and insightful features remains as strong and as independently minded as ever today and long into the future. Okay. And then in a comment, they've put, I imagine this news may prompt some lively discussion. Please try and keep the tone respectful as Eurogamer's team returns to work today amidst these changes. Someone said, what a terrible day this is for gaming journalism. One of the responses says, honestly, this is probably a middle case as the possible scenarios went. ReadPop were no saints. IGN Entertainment might not set many hearts aflutter, but just imagine if it had been Geo Media, who have a proven track record in driving every site they own into the dirt. I'm guessing they're the company that own Kotaku. Someone mentioning about Eurogamer's own staff not being directly impacted, so this is good news both in itself and hopefully also as an indication of what IGN are hoping to do with the sites in the future.
You have a decidedly noble air about you. It suits you.
And then saying about the Gamer Network people, last comment I'll read before I go for some food. Gamer Network people who lost their jobs, someone said, let me get this straight. Gamer Network was bought yesterday 5 p.m. after work, and straight away last night or this morning people got emails telling them they were out with no warning this was on the cards to start planning. That sucks. So sick of big companies buying companies to get bigger and jobs being axed here and there. I think the economy's just plain broken. But yeah, it's I'm going to keep reading. How is it legal for one company to own so many publications covering the same field? You'd think this would be a slam dunk case for the Competitions and Markets Authority. I guess these sites aren't selling you stuff primarily. Most people are just browsing. Just a guess, but I don't think the CMA or any other body would be bothered about this kind of thing.
Can I get you something to eat?
Yeah. What's my character's name? King. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to enjoy lunch. So I was reading stuff. We'll discuss more about that when I'm back. So give me a few. Do I get paid while I'm in here? I don't think I do. Let me. I'm going to just. Oh no, I do get paid. It doesn't show up until I come out of the sanctuary. Cool. Right. Back in a bit. Okay, I'm back. You have no idea the number of times during this break that good old Jasper has told me about this gift. There we are. Let's change the dog.
Excellent, and I think I speak for both of us when I say that.
How much money have we now got? Oh, look at that. Lots and lots and lots. We've now got a robot dog. Only 5.9 million-ish. 5.8, 5.9 million needed. Is there going to be a lot of robbers because I've reduced the guard total in Bowerstone? I wonder. The big cheese.
Watcher, Your Majesty.
Watcher. I love that. I don't know why. I'm a big fan of Watcher. Cav stream is always a splendid experience. Oh, well. I wouldn't be so sure on that. But thank you.
My prices are low, low, low.
Toss a coin to your witcher. Oh, valley. I don't know why that stuck in my head. I was seeing if there was an article on IGN's side about the Gamer Network thing, and there was not. But there was something on there about rent out. Just rent. Being super mean when it comes to rent prices. Didn't realise the tattooist was empty. Well, that's open now. Can't buy that yet.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. If you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna
No, that's
be?
not very nice, Ross.
Look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
I don't like the look of this. It looks like one of those matching jobs.
Yeah, seriously, why not? Why not pick a fight with the king? Don't understand.
Don't take that lying down.
Come on, Ross. didn't put up much of a
It is no longer
much of a fight.
advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone.
Nigel Ferret.
You've been provided with a key which will permit access.
Do you know what I need to do actually? K-Dog talking about a free-to-play PC game. What I want to do is download Roblox so I can give Sonic Speed Simulator a go. I keep meaning to say, I keep saying I'm going to play it, and I want to give it a go now. Oh God, no! What? What? Downloading Roblox, or I don't know. I don't think I want it. I just I've taken an instant dislike to Mr. Ferret. Yeah, bless him. I'm going to kill. I let him live last time.
It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him fast.
I love killing rich folk like you, man.
I wonder what would have happened here if I'd killed Nigel earlier in the game. That lightning? Lightning indoors? How dare you?
Beating up on my friends. I ain't stand for that.
Oh, he's got me backed into a corner. That's no good. That is not great at all. Let's get out. Get out that corner. I don't want to get knocked out, because if I get knocked out, I lose my free. Oh no! Ah! Nigel Ferret. Oh, I'm so close to getting another guild seal.
Come on, boys.
And I was trying to cast a bloody spell to just, you know. Ah, you. Capture Nigel Ferret. Oh, he's not getting captured. I've done this once before. If I get more money for him being murdered, he is getting murdered. We've tried to do this whole save him before, you know, like not kill him before. But no, not this time. Not this time.
I'm gonna rip out your innards. Die, dog, die!
Ah, I can search an oven. Celery? Yeah, why not? I'm not entirely sure why you would keep celery in an oven, but I don't tend to eat celery, so what do I know?
Please set me free.
There. You're welcome.
We could just talk this over and come to an understanding, but I think we'll just kill you and take on.
That's just unnatural, that is. Hey! That dog!
I do like my robot dog. He looks cool. Try to capture him dead or alive. No.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts
Oh.
are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
This is all you.
No, well, they won't, though.
Am I good?
Electrocute the... Ah, no. Can't see.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The
Well
one
done,
with
Nigel.
the secret exit has 2 beds.
Yeah,
All right,
Mr. Ferret.
you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of
Oh, he's got money.
Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
I need the money. I'm sorry, Paige.
Good of you to demonstrate such compassion. I shan't be so ill-mannered as to outstay my welcome. Farewell.
He was going to die, but I needed the money. Oh, there's a treasure chest I can't open now.
You have made great strides, Your Majesty. Witness the glory of your treasury. Don't you just want to go swimming in all that gold? But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel reasonably that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted.
I need money.
The residents of
The money
Millfields
is
will
needed.
be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead.
Commoners shouldn't be able to afford. Reopening a Brightwall Academy. That's a promise I made.
Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
Right, let's actually, good point. From the old road to rule. I need to level that up. I didn't realise I had... Oh, I didn't. I was going to say I didn't realise I had that many seals left to spend. I did not. Opening the academy might well be worth the gold, depending on how much it's going to cost to do it.
Attention!
Greetings. All stand to attention for the King of Albion.
Hello! I am the king. That is me.
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reaver will dispute his cause.
You may
always Reaver.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the door.
That's only
to
150,000.
Albion's greatest
Yes.
seat of learning.
My father
Brightwall
opened it.
Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall
Yes.
Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all. Very well. I will make the arrangements at once.
I mean, Reaver argues against it, but he's also not arguing against it once the decision's made.
Your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
Yes. This is Albion. I thought he'd mentioned it by now.
Page and Reaver.
Oh, what are we doing
The
now?
matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reaver will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected.
Nah.
Don't take it away from us. You'll be...
No, sorry,
We'll need
Paige.
the resources in Bower Lake. It will become a quarry.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I hope you know what you're doing, Majesty.
I don't think they were happy with that. It's fine.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument to human ingenuity. soil and rock, offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
I need the money. I need to get to 6.5 million gold. I
trust
need
court
the
was
money.
not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be
So-
most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
I'm not going to fast travel this because I'm actually curious to see what the pits look like in person. Although, is that something that I can now see on the map? No. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it by foot. Majesty.
At your command. Woohoo! Hello, sir. Your Majesty. Yippee! Majesty. At your Long live the king!
I am the king.
Hello, your royal majesty.
Ah, it's the great ruler.
Glad I came in.
I want to buy
Always happy to
60,000. Let's take a minute. I want 60,000.
Ah, it's our mighty king. Hello.
Wow! It's the king!
Greetings, my lord. Nice.
60,000 money.
Please give generously. Or you can do it angrily if you prefer. Just give. That's the main thing.
That makes me feel better.
Wow, I'm spellbound by that.
I actually don't want to do it as loots though. I need to do it with a blacksmith because blacksmith's easy. Blacksmithing is easier. So it did get wiped out because I did it.
I appreciate your help.
At your service, my king.
Thank you.
Greetings.
I don't actually know how to do it.
You're the best king ever. Can I have your autograph?
Yay! These prices seem fair, I suppose.
Your Majesty, I don't appreciate that kind of behavior.
Looking great today,
Not
Your
exactly.
Majesty.
Ah, here we are. This is what I want.
Good blade.
You're mean. I'm a really big fan. That's what you are. Give me an autograph. The king. Or as Mummy says, the big.
That blade's done.
Whoa.
Earn ourselves some money so we can buy some more shops. Give ourselves a bit more cash.
That's how you make a blade.
Oh, I like
A
this.
blade.
Who did yours?
You're doing a good job.
Never ask for an autograph again.
Nice bit of forging.
They get upset because they're asked for an autograph, but I'm busy.
That'll do.
I mean, that's just, you know, what do you expect? I'm busy.
That's how you make a blade. That's a fine blade. That's one complete lay. Keep hitting it like that.
Yeah, we'll earn lots of cash.
Good blade.
Just sort of paying attention to what we're doing here, so just bear with me and Mo.
That blade's done.
Give your nose a friend.
If I can get enough money to buy the
That blade's complete.
pub as well, that would be nice.
Try to be more
No.
careful next time.
Got it wrong.
You missed a bit.
How did I miss a bit?
That's one complete blade.
Doesn't make any sense.
You know how to use a hammer. That's how you make a blade. Good blade.
Well, we're almost there.
Some buzz. Perfect blade, that. That'll do. A nice sharp one.
Yeah.
Keep hitting it like that.
This is this is the easy one to do because there isn't any other random buttons. It is just X and A.
Try to be more careful next time.
Although, in that particular instance, we did miss one of the buttons.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing.
Well, let's buy this.
Here, have this. Your Majesty, here. I offer this with all humility.
Thank you.
Your Majesty.
Thank you.
I'm so chuffed with we have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out. Hello, great lord.
Those poor idiots in Morningwood are having a load of sewage dumped on them. Hello, great
At your service.
Gifts everywhere.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes. Can I buy some of these houses? Not yet, no. Create myself a bit of a... Pretty sure the barrel should have water in, otherwise the whole place is going up in flames. Hi! Special effect page. Hello! I think it's got like a Hi. Oh, my robot dog has... Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Thank you for pointing that out. I would have run... I actually genuinely would have run straight past that. What are we barking at now? Where is it even gone? Oh, there we are. The problem with my dog looking like literally everything else is that I can't see it. It is robot, yes. It was a boxer dog. I changed it to a clockwork dog. I thought it'd be a bit interesting with it.
You're a sweet-natured fellow, aren't you?
Wow. Yeah, I think the decision to mine the lake, that hasn't gone down well, has it? I maintain I still needed the money. Got some money. Yeah. I made the decision to... So basically, what happens here is we're going to get invaded by an alien species thing. And we need 6.5 million gold in order to save everybody in the world, essentially. So this decision that obviously has not gone down well with the populace is to drain a lake so that we can build a mine for some precious metals, because we need the money, essentially. But yeah, they don't like it. It's one of those classic cases of the people don't know what's best for them. I am trying to be nice, but you know, making hard decisions that are for the benefit of the greater good. I mean, I did, you know, they shouldn't hate me that much. I did refuse to open a brothel so that I could keep an orphanage open. I turned down 1.25 million gold for that. So, you know, it's kind of one of those where it's like, well...
He fled into the woods.
Madam,
hello, Muriel.
I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training.
I'll go.
Or skill.
I'll go.
I don't
I'll
want
go.
to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor
Hello.
to have you here.
I'll go.
If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty.
No.
The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no...
I'll help these soldiers first. Well, I won't help that one that's just died. Ah! She looks like a cream cake! Yeah. Definitely with the idea of, you can tell I'm noble because I'm very, oh, what's the word I want?
I'm gonna put you in the ground.
Eccentrically dressed. There you go. It's like a,
Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Your hair can't be your genuine hair. That has to be a wig. She's got a ridge on the top. I reckon if she sat down, you could rest your rifle on top of it. Use it like a hat. Use it like a rest. But yes, I do echo the sentiments. It was lovely to have a chat with you on Sunday afternoon. I did say I meant to mention it during the stream, but I sent it in an email instead. So I do think I think it got passed on. The admission of Sonic Shuffle being a favourite game did raise. Oh, of course it's going to be a white Balverine. Did raise a couple of eyebrows.
Looking for the statue.
What does this say?
Follow the white Balverine.
Ah. Does the white Balverine, is it running around going, I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye, I'm late. Oh, that's just reminded me of Disney Music Parade now. That was really cool. I liked that game. I wonder if it's still playable. or if Disney shuts it down. It was like a rhythm game that you could play on mobiles. It was hello. It was very good. Like the soundtrack was amazing. The game is a disaster piece. Okay then, right, well at least we're admitting it's not a good game then. I just thought it was like, oh yeah, no, it's genuinely good. But no, it's certainly an entertaining thing to watch, yes. I do like disaster pieces. One of my favourite first-person shooters is one of those actually. It's called... well, it was called Iron Storm, but it's also on PC under the name of World War Zero, and it's like a really low-ish budget shooter with what if World War One never ended and it just carried on into the 60s.
Right, you monster.
It's trash.
Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things.
You know, just for that, I'm going to buy your house.
We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning.
No, I think this Balverine is Connor.
Come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Still going to buy your house, though. And you're going to pay me a lot of money for it. What else can I buy? I could have thought. Did I just say the whorehouse? The warehouse. Oh, right, okay. I was like, what? Hang on. It's a bit open. Buy this house. I'm not selling it. You can... oh, I want to buy this entire town, actually.
Are your dog dead?
Now then, where's that gnome? Why are you... There he is.
Music and sunshine and love. Hey.
Greetings, my lord.
Well, I really have to shoot off now. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
So rude. Yeah, SD, I agree. It was some nice synergy that we also played Sonic Shuffle during Game Blast this year. Yeah. I have been... I've never been able to actually get past the first level when playing Sonic Shuffle as like a single player game. It's just so hard because of the AI. It's just like, I know what I'm doing. I also don't think it helps that I have a copied version of the game, so I don't have an instruction manual, and I haven't got a clue how to play it. Chances are high that there's a... oh yeah, that is a ghost. I've spoken to him already, though, haven't I? Chances are high that that's probably got more to do with it. Dog training, combat free. Hey dog, do you want to learn some training? Your dog has learned how to rip the throats out of fallen enemies. Fantastic.
Hey. Oh.
That's it. Make a fuss of him. Get electrocuted. Don't try to kiss the mechanical dog.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you.
Been through the village.
Hello, Connor.
Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did
There's quite a few Balverines around here. There's one up
now I
there.
don't need it anymore.
2, 3,
It's funny
5.
how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favour. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The
But I've
choice is
just
yours.
bought the
And
village.
it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you.
No, I'm going to defend the village. I've just bought that village.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Defend the village. Aha. I need to go back to the village then. Cool. I do hope I get the statue back for doing this. If I've decided to defend the village and I don't get the statue, so thereby losing out on the rich stuff, I'm not going to be happy. I needed the money. Pretty good voice acting. Yeah. It is actually. It's decidedly British. We did have, a couple of weeks ago, there was a character that was voiced by Jonathan Ross, but he has, his character has since died. Don't worry, I'll save you. And we've got Stephen Fry. The second game had James Corden, although I wouldn't. I'd have stopped short of saying that was good voice acting because it's James Corden. James Corden. Different strokes for different folks, though. If that is people's cup of tea. Not mine, personally. Right then.
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself for death.
No. Nice. Go on then. I mean, I've already killed a white Balverine, so we're alright. We'll be fine. There.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt.
Yes.
You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor,
I've literally
this
bought
on.
your village.
It looks like a Balverine. It's yours if you want it.
Hey, I do get the statue. Thank you.
Now the people can educate themselves for free in the Brightwall Academy. It's an honor to be your subject, Your Majesty.
Hi there, darling.
Blimey,
I mean, Your Majesty.
We have to keep an eye on the survivors. especially those who were bitten.
Yes. You do all that, but I own your little village now, so all the money for me. I still maintain this, and I don't know whether this is more the Xbox Series X kind of pulling its weight a bit here, but this still looks relatively impressive for a for an Xbox 360 game. Like, it's only really the text looking a bit pixelated that you can kind of tell something's not quite right, but you know. Everything else looks fairly decent. Go on then.
You're back. Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Of course he did. He is the king, and thus infallible. If you will hand the statue to me, Your Majesty, I will endeavor to appraise it.
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me.
There we go. We'll stick it in the treasury.
Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Yes. I thought she was going to give me money. 1.7 in the treasury. Yeah.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's...
I can let the economy collapse.
Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated...
I kind of feel like I need to bail the economy out here.
The only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster. But remember that
yeah, we're going to have to do it. I can't...
Magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easy for your subjects for a while, but the treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda?
Yeah, what have we got? Consider proposal to build a military outpost and rule on the future of Mist Peak.
Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits the throne.
Why is the door... Why is my door locked from the inside? From the outside, rather. You know, I'm inside it. We'll just lock the king in the treasury. Why not? Why not? Magic. I thought that would probably take me up here, given that, you know, there's a... Oh, that's to travel to the start. Right. I follow now. I don't think we're going to get enough money in the treasury.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty. My king. Greetings, sir.
Hey there, Your Majesty. Ladies and gentlemen, the king. Today you must
King me.
decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Reva will stand against her.
Hey, here's Stephen Fry.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such nonsense. What should we do next? Erect taverns under the sea? Plant crops on mountain peaks? It is a foolhardy suggestion. Why should our valiant soldiers suffer sunstroke and chapped lips in a distant land when they could be protecting the people of this very city? Is it really worth risking the lives of all the people outside these walls for a mere alarm system? Of course not. Let us leave the funds and the soldiers where they belong, right here.
The darkness poses a threat to us all. But Aurora has already suffered more than its fair share. The final decision rests with you, Your Majesty.
I need the money. I'm sorry, but no, I need the money.
An outpost would be a waste of resources. Aurora is safe enough for now.
The King's decision is final. The military presence on the streets of Aurora is deemed sufficient for the protection of its citizens.
It is heartening to see reason prevail. Bravo, Your Majesty, bravo.
We saved your life once. Now you condemn us to death? Is that your idea of fair requital?
No. I disagree. I will save you.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of...
And this is Sir Ben Kingsley.
Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Reva will dispute his...
Well, I mean, he helped me, so...
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We are...
Yeah, I'm keeping the promise because you helped me. I don't need to hear the argument to that.
Will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
Also, I believe Sabine is a friend of Walter, so...
The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
Yeah. It's only 50,000. I can put that money back in.
Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Ah, 1 day left until attack. I don't have enough money anyway.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year
Well.
as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be...
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king.
Yeah.
You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
Well, we were benevolent enough. We just... About 5 million people are going to die. 5.3 million. Sorry. That's a lot.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Death will seem like a welcome relief.
Nice one! He's not getting up again.
Okay. Well.
It's here! It's here!
The crawler. Ooh.
Never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
So kind. We've still got a DLC thing to do after this, which I think I've got. So, you know, we're not... Whilst this is looking like it's the end of the main game, we've still got some bits we could do after. So...
But this is the kingdom of unlight now. This is the kingdom of death. You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death.
That's very interesting. That's a very interesting way to look at it. I tried. I tried my best to for them to survive. Unfortunately, we didn't quite get there.
Dead fingers whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1 million eyes.
How come we don't get armor like this?
The sounds you give us. The cries of your young. The gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. Watch us fly to your heart. Do not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against
Wow.
the night.
Well, I'm strong enough to just sort of run through.
You shall be
No, it's not.
For that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you.
I didn't realise it would just jump 120 days, to be honest.
Dark Guardian shall come and protect us.
Whoa! Oh, I've been knocked out. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We've already...
The Dark Guardian shall protect the children always. Are you thinking of your loved ones now? How you will never see them again.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing.
Yeah, let's beat it.
Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock.
There it is.
No one ever leaves the darkness behind. Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Oh, we've got to fight Walter.
We are the swarm. You rule over a graveyard. Is that what you wanted?
I suppose this makes a bit more sense than fighting a giant monster thing.
Why did you do this to me?
Oh no, he did just pop up. Ooh.
The children. I can't see the children.
You shouldn't be able to see
All that you
anything.
love will become shadows.
All that you see will become death. Tainted, broken little toys. You rule over a graveyard. Is that what you wanted?
How many more times do you want to tell me that I'm ruling over a graveyard? I get it. Aha! Is that Walter dead, or is it...
I'm sorry. You took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once. The mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
Dog's just messing about there. Dog's like... Oh, okay.
I think
80
I
point for
wanted a lot
Albion,
out
so...
here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter
I
was
did
right
build an
about
outpost for them.
You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, Al, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
And there's Teresa. She's like, well done.
This is the world as it could have been. Devoid of colour, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so. And you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you. And you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise
Yay.
to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people. And you did so, even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now.
Yes.
Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
there we go. You have defeated a great evil, but a terrible price was paid. Those who survived to rebuild whispered to each other, who is truly the kingdom's greatest enemy, the invader who seeks to conquer, or the ruler who resists so weakly? I wasn't weak! What are you on about?
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary. I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live, all thanks to you. As for me, I'm just an old servant, and that is what I will always be. You know where to find me should you ever require my assistance.
Yes.
Anyone can make a promise, but then what do you do about it? That appears to be all of the gifts.
Ah, Traitor's Keep. There you are, you see. Well, let's leave Traitor's Keep for next week. We'll do while we've got some time left. Going to jump out a little early and brave the weather. Okay, SD, no worries. Yeah, I have to do that later, actually. I'm not excited about that. But thank you a lot. Thanks for watching. And you did see the end of the base game of Fable 3.
I'm sure you could do it. There's this wise man who lives in the desert. He's prophetic. Really kind of a hermit.
So yeah, thanks for tuning in. GG. Good game, good game. Yep. We'll do Traitor's Keep because I do have that downloaded. It was offered as a free download. I may as well.
Will be very pleased, Your Majesty.
But yeah, Traitor's Keep we'll do on the next stream. I think we'll probably get through that in one go, maybe. We've still got half an hour before our 4 hours are up, so let's see. Like I say, we started a bit late, but we've still got the time to get the 4 hours in. So we'll see what we can do. I wonder, actually, once I've done this mission, I'm going to go back to Bowerstone. I wonder if I can take out the money that's in the treasury. Because there's obviously no longer a need for it. So that, like, 1.2 million that's in there or whatever, I wonder if I can spend it. We will have to go and find out. Oh.
decide whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to suet. When people tell you you're good, they mean you're a goody two-shoes. When they say I'm good, they mean I'm a fiend in the sack.
Took some finding. Here we are, out in the middle of the desert. Loads of dark minions around, because, you know, why not? There we are. Right, where else are we going? Where are we going? There we are. Let's follow on. Wow, lots of dark minions again. Jeez. So just as a reminder, once we've done Fable 3, which will probably be on the next stream, we will have a look at Fable Heroes, which is a side-scrolling sort of like beat-em-up-y type game. And then, I don't know, we'll see how we go. It's actually not been that bad on Wednesdays, has it? Not as bad as I thought it would be. Do we continue streaming? Do we give it up? Definitely a question that needs posing. There we go.
Hello.
The better question would be, if we do continue streaming, what do we stream? Something a bit newer, I would imagine. But also, I've kind of liked the idea of doing Xbox games because of the headset. I have got Little Kitty Big City installed, so I don't know, maybe that? Carry on down this way. A health potion that you've just found dug under the sand. That's lovely. The Veiled Path. There's another flower. Oh yeah.
To know someone like you, and then drown them. Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too. Here, doggy, doggy. Come over here and die. The world needs a big, strong man to put things right. You know any, milady?
The gnome I can hear is somewhere around this bit.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's there. Do-do-do. That's interesting. They hide away from magic. Who knew? Meanwhile, Robo-Dog here. There we are. Oh. Walk down here. So we'll get this quest done. We should be able to go back to the village, turn both of them in. Oh, look at that. I've now got wings. Because, you know, through it all, I tried to stay a good guy. I wonder if the people of Bower Lake see it that way now. That, you know, I only did what was in their best interest. All these gems that I'm earning. Well, I've just killed 4,000 enemies. So that is over 2 playthroughs. So...
You know what I like most about people? They die. Oh, I love doggies. I love throwing them into the river in a sack. I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
Find that gnome being rude. Ah, one of the sentinels is awake. Okay. That's nice. Oh, I've been knocked out. I tried to avoid that. Well, at 23 hours played, this is considerably longer than either of the other two Fable games that we've played. Hey, we've hit 50% on the gnomes. 10 minutes to go on the stream, so... this game is finished. We are, as far as main storyline goes, so I am going to be classing this as completed insofar as my list of completed games goes. Oh, is this where the hermit is? Oh, I see him. He's wearing a fox mask. Yeah, I have a brain.
Greetings, Your Majesty. I knew you would come even before you arrived. I saw you come over the horizon. What brings you to this place? Ah, a brain. Did my disciples send you then? Excellent. A long time has passed since I had a fresh delivery, and all the old brains have said their piece. Now, let me see. Ah, the brain speaks from beyond the dark veil. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, how rude. You never know what you're going to get when you talk to the dead. That fellow had quite a mouth on him. Metaphorically speaking. But no matter. I thank you, Your Majesty, for the delivery. My people and I shall not forget you.
Brill. I'm glad I did it. Right.
Welcome.
Some say the Western Ocean is vast and pretty. This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you.
I could afford 8,000, it's fine.
Yes, sir.
8,000 gold pieces was not a lot. I need to there. You have that back.
Anar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Yeah. It was me. I did it. Right, let's we did say, didn't we? We were going to have a look at whether or not I can take money from the treasury.
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had
No,
the pleasure
the
of
money's
speaking.
gone.
The awful attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? There is much to do, dealing with the aftermath of recent events, bolstering the morale of the people, and many, many equally riveting issues. So, if you are ready, Your Majesty, shall we proceed to the throne room and begin?
See, I can go into the throne room, but there's nothing here. It's just quiet.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Who is?
It was a noble idea. Yes, most of the world died in attempting to change things, but you know, we gave it a go.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Thank heaven you've come. We're in desperate... Really? That's bleeding marvellous, mate. I can't...
Let's see. Let's see what we can do in 2.5 minutes. Millfield Mines. Oh, lots of hobs. I mean, they've done really well to get this built out in the length of time it took. What was it, like 100 days? That's impressive. Right. Super fun as usual. It was, actually, yeah. Dog was just barking at treasure and then now has run off and told me there isn't any. Yeah. Where is it then? Whatever.
I can't believe it.
Oh, it's there, look. Yes, you're saved.
Let's go. I can't wait to get out of here.
Same again. Am I not allowed to? Not allowed to run.
Did you kill all the hobs then? That's impressive. It's a good
Stuff like this when it's stairs.
We'll be able to start work again soon.
No, don't let... I was going to say, don't let him hold on again.
Have you ever thought about becoming a miner? Hours are long and it's dark and smelly and that, but it can be quite lucrative.
I'm just asking the king if he wants to be a miner. It's a bit of a silly question, isn't it? I'm going to finish this mission off. We don't have far to go, look, we only have to go over here. And then that's it. We will pick the rest up later.
My brother! There he is! Malcolm, thank goodness! I felt sure you were gonna die down there in that deep, dark, dust-choked pit. Your body left to rot among those cold, silent veins of ore. Which reminds me, let's get back down there straight away. Thank you so much. You were brilliant, really.
You're welcome. So how much are these then? These are going to be 100, aren't they? Yeah, okay. Open this, then we've only got the 3 chests left, which we should be able to do via Traitor's Keep, maybe. But, yeah, there we go. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is part 5 of Fable 3. I reckon we've not got that much more to go. So when we come back in 2 weeks' time, because next week is half term, so I'm going to be spending some time with Mina and Alexis. So when we come back in 2 weeks' time, we'll pick up with the last little bits of the side quests that we're doing. And then we've got Traitor's Keep as well, which I don't know how long that is, but we'll try and see if we can't get it all done in one go. So all that's left is for me to find where I'm supposed to save. Oh look, hero status, there we are, look. We did all right. Okay, so I'll see you in 2 weeks for this. Reminder, no Saturday Night Sega this Saturday. Having a week off. Back next Tuesday evening with some more Dark Souls 3. So thanks all for watching, and I'll see you very, very soon.